Alright guys, welcome to another stream of Hollow Knight. Yes. Wait. Oh, right. Uh, I had panicked for a second there, because the controller doesn't work unless you have the game as the active window. I'm like, why is the controller not working? No, that's fine. Yes. So, when we last left off, we just got to, like, a bug city, for the first time. Yes. Everyone's here. Goodness. How was my day? I am nocturnal, so it is just beginning. Well. Ding ding. What's the difference? Goodness, there's a lot of people here. Why does it keep flashing between the two of those? City storerooms, I think was the fast travel. Give you a second to acquaint myself with the controls here. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we got to. Yes. Best fast travel. It sounds angry. But I guess he just sounds like that. Goodness. I've already fallen behind on the chat lore. Hollow Knight, you bandwagon. Oh, I was gonna play Hollow Knight even before at this time, even before the Silk Slug situation. That comes out this week, by the way. I'm sure you guys already are aware. Thursday. Thursday is Silk Song Day. So we've got this stream and 2 more streams before Silk Song is officially out. Gained a new ability in the... Oh yeah, I can do wall jumps now. Yeah, it's been a couple of days. Right, we got a dash now, and we've got a wall jump now, which is good. Kind of necessary ingredients in your Metroidvania. Yeah, this game has been really interesting so far. It's like a lot of people's like best game ever selection. I will say, like, compared to other Metroidvanias I've played, I do like the combat in this one. I do like the Dark Souls inspired. Is it Dark Souls inspired? I don't. I will say I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. I think we're going further into the city. All right, this just goes back up to the overworld. I was gonna check the shops there. Why did I come all the way back down here? This is what you call your better. Same. Relatable. We jumped. I didn't expect it. Yes. More combat against the strange bugs with the orange soda. Yeah, I guess I still haven't seen like any of the trailers or anything for Silksong, but I guess apparently. Uh, Hornet's the main character in that one. Only seen them a couple of times in the game so far. Yeah, I've managed to avoid knowing much about this game. Where am I? Oh, right. There's like the giant bug thing on the egg temple that like showed up in the previous one. Which is all the way up at the top of the world. Yeah, this game, I really prefer it with a controller. What? Oh, I forgot that he makes smaller ones of himself. I'm not entirely sure where we're going. I will say, the game does in that way. I feel like it encourages exploration. Like it doesn't just straight up give you like a marker, like go here. It's much more of a gonna have to find your own way kind of situation. Quite the task for me. Okay, so City of Tears is down there. Right, okay, so the fast travel that uses like the big beetle, it takes you up to the top of this area. Whereas if you use the elevator, it takes you to the bottom of the Forgotten Crossroads. Why do I specifically want to be at the bottom of the Forgotten Crossroads? Oh, right, because there's this shop. Oh, right. I forgot I'm too poor. Money issue. Oh. Didn't mean to bump into you there. Okay, almost got me. Yeah, there's part of me that's like wondering, did I probably picked kind of a weird time to play Hollow Knight, since, yeah, it's like, oh, this is the time when everybody's going to be playing it before Silksong. I hadn't even considered. I was going to do this anyway. Because, we had just beaten Ori like a couple games ago. And it's like Metroidvanias are my favorite genre. And I didn't want to keep doing those like back to back because I don't want to just be known for one particular kind of game. So I played like Zelda 1. Then did I play something between Zelda 1 and A Link Between Worlds? I don't remember. I think I just went straight into that. Oh. I should probably heal. Yeah, that was the plan. Was I was gonna play Hollow Knight, and then the next Metroidvania I was gonna play was gonna be, or I was gonna play Ori, and then the next game I was gonna play was gonna be Hollow Knight, in that genre. It just so happens to coincide with the release of Silksong. Absolutely amazing timing on my part. So I'm not following the trend. I basically independently set the trend. Yeah, let's go with that. Where am I? Okay, so it did seem like there's like a lot here, but I got from one side of the map to the other pretty quickly. Yeah, and I'm thinking like the next Metroidvania we play is probably gonna be Ori 2. So waiting on the Castlevania part. Oh, yeah, maybe I should consider uh actually playing a Castlevania game at some point. Also, I'm seeing some Discord activities. Oh, got the red Game Boy Advance, very cool. Ruby red. Amazing. Okay, I'm trying to think about what, because there was like the big statue in the City of Tears that we were at, and Hornet was there, and they mentioned something that I should go somewhere. I remember I was like looking through the video from like the last stream, right, where I was like putting it on YouTube. He's making a Triforce of Game Boy Advances. He's got the Game Boy Advance of Power, the Game Boy Advance of Wisdom, but he doesn't have the Game Boy Advance of Courage yet. Wait, I can get you now. Ha! Be free. Would I try Kentucky Fried Jelly Beans? You know, I probably would once out of curiosity. I can't imagine that I would try it more than once. Like, if it's not going to hurt me and it doesn't sound outright, like, gross, then I'd probably try it. At least once. Just for the life experience of it, right? Coming early 2026. What? Oh! Kentucky Fried Chicken Jelly Beans. I thought you were talking about like deep frying the jelly beans. For some reason, I misread that. Like you're Kentucky frying the jelly beans themselves. Oh, you're talking about like an actual like flavor of them. Because I know like deep fried like candy bars are a thing. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, I'd probably like try like one. Deep frying everything at the Texas State Fair. If you can think of it, they've fried it at least once. Amazing. I wonder how many of these there are. Deep fried Kool-Aid? How is that even possible? That's a liquid. Flavor the batter, then fry the balls like dough. Ah! Okay. I see. Ah, yes. Very crunchy. Okay, there's like a big marker on the map for this particular area now. I don't really see what needs to be done here. Unless it involves like these like glowing mask faces upon the egg. Like I need to track down the characters for this. I don't know. Uh, this definitely wasn't here before. We went and visited that one statue. Uh, that Hornet was standing in front of. I'm not entirely sure where to go next. Oh, secrets? No. Not this time. Crazy to think that people waited like 8 years for like the sequel for this game. It makes sense. I think there's only like a handful of developers working on these games. Always like doing like a okay. A little bit of a combo attack there. Gotta lock in. Got him. There we go. That's a bit better. Had to lock in. That didn't really go anywhere. Okay. I guess I'm going back down here again. I'm not entirely sure where to go now. Oh. It's like the place where they're mining minerals. Got the mosquito dactyls over there. Yeah, the game definitely... I'm not sure. It's like... I'm not entirely sure where to go, but I can't tell if that's... Maybe that's a good thing, because it's like encouraging more exploration. It feels good to traverse this particular world. It's like, I don't really mind being a little bit lost. Oh no, I might end up experiencing even more of this game. Speaking of experiencing more of this game, apparently there's like 4 DLCs. That they're just like free and included with updates. So I technically already have them. So I'm not entirely sure like at what point the DLC stuff is gonna kick in, but apparently it's here somewhere. I'm going back to the city. Bug City. There's like a little ledge over there, like towards the like east. It's like on the map. It kind of has that kind of sketched in look of I haven't been there yet. Not sure what to do with this. Oh, that's true. That those are spiky. Oh, angry noises. Oh, right. This is where the fast travel beetle is at. What? You weren't there before. Of course. That's better. It is quite bamboozling. And its layout. Oh, I thought I was going to be safe over here. Oh, and I died. Okay. I was just like, okay, let me move out of the... I was going to heal, and then I... Like, okay, I got hit. I moved a little bit further over to... You guys all saw what happened. I don't need to do an instant recap. Anime flashback. Let's just go grab our stuff back again. Fortunately, it's just right here. I wonder why they chose to make it so that you actually have to fight, like, the ghost of your former self to get your money back. Can you calm down for like 2 seconds, game? Okay. I guess we gotta take this hallway that's like to the south of us. Trying to get my bearings here. Just breaking everything as we're walking along. Okay, that's where the map guy was. Oh. Got him. 0 damage. Easy. Oh, did I not go this way? I don't think I went this way. Yeah, this is new territory. New room. Oh. Boss fight immediately. Okay. What is your deal? Do we play energy tennis? No. That just gets me. Trying to find a place to heal. Oh. Did we get him? I think we got him. He looks like he got. First try? Question mark? Soul Sanctum. Where could we be now? I think there might be quite a bit more of the city. Oh? What's that? There's like 2 ways to go. Go here. I think we're meant to go this way. Yeah, the dramatic music stops if I go into the other room. Oh. I really love the variety of enemies in this game. That is one thing I've got to give this, well, one of the many things I've got to give this game credit for, is that it does a good job of having like a large variety of enemies that you encounter in the world. That's like a thing that a lot of games suffer from, is not having enough enemy variety. But I feel like everywhere I go in this game, it has like enemies that are like unique to that area. Did we want to go up this high? Variety Goombas and Koopas, that's it. What do you mean? Don't forget the Goombas. Don't forget the versions of them that have wings. That adds variety, right? Oh? I gotta be careful not to get stuck on the other side of that, because there's a lot of spikes up there. Oh, another one of these guys. I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm kind of in trouble now. Oh, I got him. Guess we're breaking them all out of jail. Akitu as well. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like even Mario struggles from that to a certain extent. I guess it's different because, I mean, the focus isn't on combat in Mario, right? Mario's not a Metroidvania. Mariovania. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they haven't tried to make one of those yet, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I guess that's what Metroid's for. Mario Troid. Wow, they really did put a lot of these guys here to make sure that one of them gets me and I can't heal. Okay. Where's my... Okay, other room. Giving me a break, game. Okay. Should be easy enough to get my stuff back. I'm so glad we have a wall jump now. Are these respawning? Okay, so it's not like some sort of mechanism. We need to like find all of the jars with the souls of them or whatever. I think they're just there for like replenishing energy. Can you don't? It seems like they're relatively fragile. They do a lot of damage, but we take care of them pretty quickly. No Leopard Simulator. Is there? If there's like the name there's the word simulator in the title, I'm just like, oh boy. What kind of quality is Snow Leopard Simulator? No, don't do it! You know that thing I said I should be wary of? I did it. It's 99 cents in the app stores. Game of the year. Hollow Knight or Snow Leopard Simulator? I do feel like whenever Silk Song comes out, it's probably going to be like the game of the year. Do I have enough time to heal here? Yeah, I do. I'm actually surprised he didn't just like shoot one of the lasers at me and just kill me there. What are you? Record ABBA. The mind still limits us, so how to break past its constraints to attain to pure focus is even possible. What? Perplexing. Oh? The door is open? Up and away. Is this the guy we've been fighting? Has he been like projecting like his like some sort of like psychic version of himself? Oh, true. True and real. Amazing. Alright, and we go back to go pick our stuff back up. How do I get back there? I'm glad that they had the sense to at least put a bench like pretty close by. Yeah, I knew before I even picked this game up. If I see like the tag like Souls-like, I'm like, I'm gonna die a lot in this game, and that's just gonna be part of it. Nothing more Souls-like than that. So those guys only spawn in after you break the jar. Can I just like ignore you? So I can save my health for the actual boss? Oh no, now there's just two of them. That was a mistake. So I'm probably gonna die and lose everything now, right? What if I like leave this entire space? Can I like reset it? So that there isn't like two guys chasing after me? Before I even get to the boss? Hopefully that reset everything. Yeah, I think I don't like the mechanic that the Dark Souls games did. They're probably going to be a real controversial opinion. The thing where when you die, you lose like all of your money, or your souls, or your runes, or whatever it is in the game. Because then I'm like, okay, now my focus is entirely on getting my stuff back. And if it's something that caught me by surprise that caused me to die there, then it's like, oh, okay. Well, better not mess up or you're just going to lose everything. It's like, do I take the massive detour back to wherever the bank was on the opposite side of the world? Like the one bank location? Or do I just, like, make progress? Oh, of course, and then I accidentally fumble that. It's a nice touch. Just get him, just get him, just get him, just get him, just get him. You're banking on me. I am not FDIC insured. Stop. Okay. Is there a way I can get my stuff back without triggering the boss fight so I can go back and heal before I do this? I hear my ghost. Oh, probably here? This game does like to just kind of throw bosses at you some of the time. Okay, well, I'm not really well equipped for this. I immediately take some damage from the ghost of my former self. And I was hoping I could get a few hits in so I could heal back up again, but yeah, no, I ended up taking damage on the thing that had my stuff from before, and I lost everything again. But we managed to actually collect it, so it's not gone still. I really wish I could just get it and not have to engage with the boss fight immediately in order to get my stuff back. Because there's like all those really tough enemies in the way that do a bajillion things of damage on the way there. So unless I just do that perfectly, I'm not going to show up there with like a good amount of health to be prepared for the boss. So we might have lost all of those runes. Oh. Or Geo, whatever it is that I called in this game. Oh, I went the wrong way. Did that just kill the guy who was after me? I hit him with the with the elevator. Because it's spiky on the top. I didn't realize that affects enemies as well. Okay. Oh right, this is a door. It doesn't look like a door. It just kind of looks like a solid wall. It's kind of hard to see that there is actually an opening here. Okay. Cue that spooky organ music. Working while trying to take an exam. I'm sorry. Examination. It'll take a while. How does one focus while doing examination shenanigans? I'm so glad I went to college at a time before like all the school from computer at home situation was in full swing, because I would never be able to focus. Background chatter helps a lot. Pandemic fundamentally changed everything too. Teams blew up during self-imposed breaks. But is there like a time limit or something though? We have 2 snow days a year, and after that classes are supposed to be held online. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do well with online classes. So I'm glad I got through with my school stuff right before that happened. There's no way I would have done well with that. That's that point. And we're probably gonna lose everything. He's got like a force field around him. Oh. Why did he not die there? That one took 2 hits for some reason? Trying to get a certificate. Ah. I'm surprised you're able to do that. I know I don't have enough attention to go around. And we're exactly where we were before. Let's see if we can get our stuff back without actually taking damage from ourselves. Ah. True. Maybe if I die like right next to here, then... Oh, it probably has like a hard-coded... Can I... Hold on. Okay. Heal? Heal! Healed, but it immediately took damage anyway while I was healing. Yeah, because if I died right on the side, that would make it so that whenever I come back, maybe I could hit, like, I could get my stuff back without it triggering the boss fight. But I think it probably just goes back to the middle of the room, so... Two snow days. Meanwhile, in Florida, you only get like hurricane days, basically. If there's like, you know, imminent hurricane about to come spiraling into your area, then you get the Florida snow day, as I call it. Yeah, I can't pay attention to chat and lock in here, so... Forgive me if I'm a bit quiet. Too late. Kids will never know. No snow days. See, I was back in the Midwest before I moved to Florida, so I remember when the weather used to be normal. I have to say, I definitely preferred it when it wasn't permanently the ugliest kind of summer. We didn't go all the way through here. I could just use the pogo technique to kill that guy. Whether since you moved there. Yeah, like as soon as I get the option to move out of Florida, I'm getting the heck out. I can't even really do like gardening or anything because it gets too hot in the summer. It kills my plants. Like nothing really does well here because it's like it's too hot and humid. I miss the seasons. Don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna question that. Gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Okay, we need to bring the escalator back down here. Elevator, rather. A bit of a sticky predicament. Okay. This is a better start than what we had before. We're better prepared than we were at previous attempts. Yeah, I need to avoid that. Sometimes that delay, I just don't quite have the pattern. Force him to come to me. What do you mean? Oh yeah, of course, of course. Can I please heal? I'm like a mile away from you. Why do you do this? Oh yeah, do a little bit of a loop-de-loop there technique. It's like I'm trying to heal, but it's like, oh, I might as well not even have a heal button because I'm just going to die even if I'm on the other side of the room from the boss. He's just going to hit me with some ranged attack nonsense that's going to cancel the animation anyway, and it doesn't even matter if it cancels it because it's going to immediately undo all the health that I get back. It's like, why even bother having a healing button if I can't use it? Might as well just like lock in and beat the boss with like 1 HP even if I have the option of healing. Oh, right, there's a doorway over here. It doesn't look like a doorway at all. Yeah, that's not a problem with this game. That's just like a problem with Souls-like games in general, I feel like. I guess it's more of a preference. I don't know. Might as well just go straight to the boss again. Because if I try and grab one of these jars or something, that's going to cause me to take more damage. Might as well just go here with the amount of health that I have. Okay, I just need to really lock in here. Don't... Is that enough time to heal? No. Okay, just don't ever use the healing button. You're just going to... It's just such a... It leaves such an opening that you're going to lose any health that you might get back. I feel like I want to, though. Are you going to let me? No. Okay, take your own advice. Just stop trying to heal. You're not going to be able to do it successfully. You're going to end up taking damage. So I couldn't prevent that. I see what needs to be done, and I'm not doing it. And I'm not frustrated at the game, I'm frustrated with myself. And let's do all that over again. Oh, and now I take damage. Oh, I take 2 things of damage here. Right. Now I pretty much have to go around and fight the optional guys. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough health for another attempt at the... Well, we got this one. So... that puts us back at the same sort of starting point as we were before. Game is very, very Souls-like. Okay. I hit down B, or down attack. Oh, was the game like taking mercy on me there by having him just like do the same attack repeatedly? Amazing. Yeah, I guess I wasn't being aggressive enough there. Because if you go too far away, then he starts resorting to like the ranged attacks that are like impossible to deal with. You basically don't heal. Don't try to heal. Healing is for between fights. Uh, it's just whenever you're sitting there like channeling like the healing thing, it's like you're just left wide open. If the boss that you're fighting has like attacks that they can do really quickly, they're just going to hit you for more damage than you're going to heal. Like your best case scenario is that they miss, but you're probably going to get hit, and that's going to cause you to break even all the time. So you might as well just actually just fight him and then heal afterwards. Amazing. Oh, of course. Okay. I really kind of want to like bank the rest of this because we've got over 1,000 geo now. I don't feel comfortable walking around with this much money because I'm going to end up stumbling across another boss fight. And then I'm eventually going to lose it. And then I'll like die on the way back to the boss fight. And then I'll just like lose it permanently. Soul Sanctum. And that's like the fear with like these Souls-like games that have that mechanic where you like lose all your money or your currency or what have you on death. I guess we keep going. As much as there's like part of me that's like maybe I ought to go back and use the bank. The bank is in a completely different area. Completely different biome. Oh, of course there's like a guy who just appears down here out of nowhere. He just like climbs out of the floor and then punches me. Love that for us. He's like ledge guarding, like it's Smash. Of course, another one of these guys. We haven't seen enough of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Lucky us. A third? What is this? Can't go anywhere from there. Well, whatever technique I'm supposed to use here. Do we get like a ground pound or something? I feel like that's like a ground pound type spot. Probably heal while I have the chance. Where am I? We're off the map. Off the charts. I'm probably backtracking. Oh, there's a new guy down here. Of course, they have a way of punishing you if you try to use the ground pound technique. I've been here before. I think I've gone full circle. How do I get you? Yeah, we have way too much money. Like, so afraid of accidentally bumping into a boss fight and just like losing everything. Got this before? Must have. There's like a whole network of fast travels. So let's say I wanted to do that. How far back do I actually have to go? Just for experiment's sake. Just for exploring the hypothetical here. Let's say I want to actually go put this back in that bank. I found some sort of boss, and I want to go back there so I don't lose everything, which is what would happen. Stubborn? What? Bonk, bonk, bonk. What's down here? Fungal wastes? That's not where I want to go. Of course, now there's gonna be a bunch of these guys here now. Oh? You missed? You didn't miss that time. So if I go all the way up here, this takes us back to actually like the first area of the game. And then there's like a fast travel area that we can get to from there. I think it might be the bank might be closer than I thought. just have to go up here and then... Where am I? Probably won't need to visit like the fast travel guy. It's apparently right next to here, but how do I get there? There's a sign. Yeah, he's right in here. And then we go to Queen Station, I think? I think it's like right next to there. If I remember correctly. Angry. Wasn't it next to here somewhere? Queen Station. And there's the giraffe guy in here. Amazing. I could have swore it was like next to this area. We could probably go up there now. This way? No, that isn't the way. Jellyfish fields. No, here it is. I had to go up. Have you reconsidered opening an account? Losing Geo is a terrible thing. You can say that again. I should be more confident out there in the big, dangerous world knowing it's safe with me. It feels like this is a solution to a problem we didn't need to have, but... okay. If some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo's safe within my shell or vault. Amazing. Maximum balance 4,500. There's a maximum that we can keep there. Imagine if that's how it worked at actual banks. They're just like, we will store up to this amount of your money. Deposit all. No. All of it. Why can't I only go in increments of 50? I want to do all of it. Okay. I guess you can only do increments of 50. Bye then, stay safe. I don't even have a map of this area. Alright, we should be fine to, like, continue on then. It's now if we die, then it doesn't matter as much. There's probably like a fast travel I could have gotten here from the city. Yeah, that would have been faster, probably. Know where I'm going? I guess deeper in the city, probably. I'm assuming that's the majority of what's going on at the moment. I didn't even see what I hit in here. Further south. Oh, true. There is spikes there. Yeah, I think the majority of what we're doing is going deeper into the city. There's a lot of... It looks like there's some places we can go from here. There's like a character that Hornet said we should go look for. Forgot who they were. The NPC they were talking about, I mean. There's no like quest, like journal type situation, is there? No. Keeps bamboozling me because I keep forgetting that this is a way that we can go. It very much does not look like a door. Right. We can afford to be a bit more aggressive now. Now that we don't have as much to lose. Seems to like the game rewards that in combat. Yeah, like contrast it to like a game like Ori where it's like you're more like rewarded for like playing defensively. In this game, it definitely feels like it rewards you more for... Yeah, actually like kind of recognizing when there's an opportunity to attack and then absolutely taking advantage of that as much as possible without, you know, overdoing it. I do have to say, I think I prefer the combat in this game. Between the two of them. Does make it a bit more of a challenge to commentate. Because I do kind of have to lock in. Oh, I accidentally triggered two of them. Yeah, see, if I tried to heal there, they would have punished me for that so hard. I would have ended up dying. So it really was best for me to just, like, go in there and, like, get him. I do like the way this game handles like the healing as well, where it's like, again, it like rewards you for like attacking the enemies by actually giving you the energy that you need to heal. Like, you want your health back, you're gonna have to get in there and attack more enemies to get your health back. Oh, heard a bell. Ghost room. Yes, it's like regular enemies are almost... They're basically a health pickup. Oh, of course there's a guy hiding in the thing that I couldn't see. I love that. Spell Twister. What do you do? Oh right, I forgot that I can't... That's not pausing. Am I going to be able to actually check out what that does before I take damage again? Which one are you? Spellcaster, there it is. Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Oh, so it just like reduces the cost of that one magical attack that I never use. Okay. Not gonna be using that one. I think we've got everything from up here. Oh? Why is the architecture so aggressive with all the spikes everywhere? I just realized they gave me a lot of like the energy for healing just now. I probably shouldn't have broken those jars before actually. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Oh yes, this screams boss arena. Oh, who could that be in the background? Oh. Oh lordy, coming. Soul Master. Is this like the advanced version of the guys that were annoying me up to this point? Won't die? Oh, there's a guaranteed I'm going to die at least a few times. Just figuring out its attack pattern. Oh, there's like shockwaves. Of course. And we get hit by a... And shockwave. Okay. Yep. We're gonna keep dying until we figure out the pattern, and then we can not die, and then we will actually succeed. And I'm glad I went back and stored all the like over 1,000 geo back at the bank, because yeah, that's not gonna be the last time we die. Just gotta go all the way back there now. I should have read my surroundings better. You don't give us like 3 of those jars with like the healing magic in it and not have there be a boss next. Oh, it got me again. I'm like, okay. Oh, this is just like a dead end, and then we go back this way, and then I go down the escalator. Elevator, because it's like the only place to go. No. Doorway. That's a doorway. Um... Right, so do I just ignore them? I feel like maybe I should just ignore them. They're gonna make it difficult for me to ignore them. Of course, it was like making me hit the switch instead of actually hitting the enemy. Classic. I think we're almost back. Oh, was I supposed to flip the switch at some point? And I just didn't. That would allow us to get back there faster. Of course, that just happens to be pointing upwards just as I attack. Did they have to put all these guys here? Well, there's our body. At least they had the decency to put that over here, so I don't have to re-enter the boss arena to get my stuff back. Yeah, ignoring those guys was the right call. Alright, we're about as prepared as we can be for another attempt at this. There's just gotta be that period of time where it's like I've got to learn the attack patterns, right? So, I don't know how we're gonna do here, but hopefully better than before. For no other reason than I know to expect something here. Oh! And then he's just back again. And there's contact damage. Oh, true. Oh? Weakness? You know he's gonna like dive bomb the ground. Hit him. And of course that's gonna collide with us there. Oh? Got a little too close to him. Oh? I think we got him. Yeah, I think we got him. Well, that was second attempt. I feel pretty good about that, actually. Yeah, the first attempt was just that was just like the test run. That was the real first attempt. What on earth is that? It was kind of dramatic. What? Oh. Surprise! Phase 2. And now's the part where I die. They got me. They bamboozled me. I really thought. Oh, of course he can just make the like magic teleport out of nowhere. What? Is there like something specific I'm supposed to be doing here? Okay, well, never mind. Forget everything I said. So that's something we've got to keep in mind going forward, that they can just do that. Where they're just like, huh, yeah, you totally won, uh-huh. They really had me fooled. Oh, that's the part that you can jump through. Of course. I don't have invulnerability frames whenever I'm like dashing, do I? I'm not sure what the game wanted me to do with that phase 2 there. It just kept kind of like crashing into the ground, but they keeps teleporting, so it's like, well, if I get anywhere near him to try and hit him, then that's not going to work out very well. Oh good, this does go back to here. There must be some other like phase of that where he becomes more vulnerable. Am I going to have to do that entire fight over again? Yeah. Oh, I love that I start off by taking damage. Oh, of course, the teleport behind me and then crash into the ground technique. How is it that I'm taking more damage from contact damage in this fight than his actual attacks? How am I supposed to actually get you? And of course, the one time I try to heal is the one time he decides to do the attack that it's immediately undoes the healing efforts. Okay, I'm probably dead. Oh, the fake out. Yeah, yeah, of course. So if I'm not supposed to actually get close to him to actually hit him, how am I supposed to hit him? I keep falling for that one. Got the jar through the wall. Expert technique. Oh, he pushed me into the elevator so that it stopped the elevator, so I have to wait for it to come back down again. I didn't even know he could do that. If I sound like I've got a little bit more sass than usual. The Dark Souls type games bring that out of me. I would like to clarify that I am enjoying the game. I feel like I've maybe... There's a little bit too much perceived salt. Possibly. That's nowhere near enough health. Can I, like, make the jars respawn? We could probably, like, fight these guys to get more the healing energy. Oh, of course, there's 3 of them at once. Okay, so that undoes some of that. Did we have to make me fight the first phase over again? Okay, can I heal? No. Can I heal now? Oh, of course. Yeah, first time I fought him and I got through that first phase and I didn't realize there was more than one phase, I was ready for it to be over. Like, yeah, that was annoying, but I got him. Like, I don't usually play a lot of Dark Souls games. Fell for it again. They could have made it so that whenever we die, we like restart at the start of the boss fight instead of having to do this entire like lead up to the boss fight over again. I don't even need that one. Alright, another attempt. Try not to take contact damage from the attempt to attack him at first. Of course. Too much teleporting. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna try to heal. I made the mistake of like trying to heal. Because I saw that I was like 1 health left. I'm like, okay, if I get out of the way, then maybe I can, you know, heal before, you know, I completely get killed. But, of course, that, again, leaves you wide open to just being attacked, and he can just teleport on top of you. So, you have a heal button, but not really. To heal when he... Yeah, but... it's like... You want to hit him whenever he's, like, dazed or stunned. Right? Because that's kind of when you have to, like, hit him to, like, actually progress, like, the boss fight, like, more. Like, give him more damage. So it's like, you can choose. Do you want to heal and prolong the boss fight? Or do you want to actually try to, like, kill him now? It's like, it's better if you just get rid of the boss if you can. But he doesn't have like a health bar or anything, so I don't really know how close he is to getting like to me actually beating him. So it's like, I kind of have to guess. Same time, it's time to recover. I guess that's how I'm going to have to interpret that going forward. It's like, there's no real way of knowing, hey, am I about to actually beat this guy, or is he... like... Of course they managed to get me there. Yeah, it's like if I have to choose between, like, okay, you can heal and then the boss fight is prolonged, or just beat the boss, I'm gonna beat the boss. Still haven't even learned the pattern for the second phase. Hope I can figure it out relatively quickly. So we might be here a while. Okay, full health, full everything. Hurry up, Silk Song comes out next week. It sure does. Of course, I managed to dodge out the way, and then the shockwave gets me. Because it's like, oh, after you dodge, like how you... Funny how that works. Okay. Maybe we have enough time to, like, heal and hit him. I just didn't realize how much of a window we had there. Of course, that doesn't stop him. Just get him. Just get him. Just get him. Oh, that was a mistake. Why does he have contact damage if I, like, barely even bump into him? Is it not bad enough that he has, like, a force field of, like, the projectile thing spinning around him at, like, the perfect height to, like, hit me if I'm standing underneath him? Do they really need to make it have contact damage as well? You heal 2 hits and hit him once. Yes, that is a big discovery. That is huge. Actually, because I just assumed it's one or the other. They're not gonna give you enough of a window to do both. So you're gonna have to choose. Do you want to heal or do you want to hit him? It looks like the answer is actually we can do both. Which, I feel like if that's going to be a common trend with boss fights in this game going forward, it's probably good that we learn that sooner than later. Because that's going to be important for future boss fights, I feel. I'm surprised they're hitting us with like a multiple phase, like fake out ending boss this early on into the game. I was not expecting that. It's kind of scary for what they might throw at us in the future. It's like if I'm having a little bit of a hard time now. Why is he just hovering there menacingly? Of course there's another one. I'm gonna have this return path completely memorized. Almost got like another, yeah. We have like double the money that we put in the bank by the time we're done with this. Okay, full everything. Here we go again. And I got too close. Oh, wait. Oh, worst possible thing. Accidentally hit him, and then I accidentally waste some of the energy. Great. Oh, of course, that one's just a little too high to jump over. I have to heal. Yeah, I mean, I should pull that off. Oh, of course, it just hits me with a random thing. Why wouldn't that just, like, despawn? Why would it just, like... I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I think I need, like, a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. After some interior redecorating. Got to eat the snacks. Ah. Amazing. Got a brain? Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh! Thank you for telling me. Oh man, this is the first time. This won't be the last time. Thank you. Whoops. Oh man, this reminds me of the time that I was playing Minish Cap, and there was an entire uh, there was an entire stream where it's like at some point I left and I came back and I forgot to switch the overlay from the from the from the pause screen. I ended up basically redoing that one. Oh man. Oh, I forgot that the arrow keys move the between the scenes. There we go. That should be better. Professional. Here another one of the worms in the jar. They be gushing about gushers. All the sugary snacks. Do you think there's gonna be like a boss at some point in this game that's gonna be based off of ants? And you who drink in the fridge. I never even had that before. Do they still even sell those? I swear I haven't even seen one of those in like probably 10 years. Like one of those snacks. But they like they don't hardly make them like that anymore. At least they had the decency to make it so that we can get our stuff back from here. I just have to live to get back here again. Anyone ever have Crystal Pepsi? I want to say Crystal Pepsi, like the original release of it, was before my time. I think they brought it back at some point as like a promotional deal, but I didn't know about it. I don't really drink a whole lot of soda anymore. I used to. Hello. Original release is 1992. Okay, yeah, that was definitely before my time. They first did it and bought some when it came back out, lol. Amazing. Alright, guys. Let's take another stab at it. Really? There's questionable chocolate drink. I hate to break it to you, but I'm kind of I'm kind of 31. I was born in 1994. Which means I missed all the cool like early 90s cartoons. I'm still kind of upset about that. Oh? Like nostalgic for a time that I just missed. Okay, we're at 2 health. Do I just keep fighting him until I get another opening to heal? I think that's what I have to do. Of course. And it just like trips me up there. Hold on. We're bringing it back. Ah! I dodged, but then I didn't dodge. First episode of Rock is my life was, you know, do it slow. Amazing. Attended a wedding yesterday. Amazing. Hope that went well. I've never actually been to a wedding. I have to heal. Yeah, I need to lock in. Don't get tripped up on that. Don't get tripped up on that. Don't get tripped up on that. Ah! Why does he do contact damage? Ah. Brother's getting married in 2 weeks. Congratulations. And we're doing this again. This game just kind of like... It just kind of threw this at me out of nowhere. We really just like, oh, suddenly two-phase boss. Like... I think we hit like a skill curve. Maybe it's just this one boss in particular? It's hard for me to tell. Like the game's just gonna be like this from now on? Like maybe I'm supposed to be using like the charms more effectively, or I'm supposed to be doing something that I'm not doing. And great though. 3 days. And then start until the last day. Right into that one. I could have just gone through here. could rearrange these so I can see you guys a bit better. You get hungry at night when you're doing the exams. I'm so glad I don't have any more exams to do. Yeah, I would not do well with like the current landscape of like classes with like in college and such, where they like expect you to do a bunch of stuff online. There's no way I'd be able to hold focus. Career coach. Deserved reward. That's not a questionable chocolate drink. Right. Deep breaths. Here I go again. Got a little too close to him. Okay, that time I didn't have enough time to heal and get him at the same time. I don't like how he like teleports. It makes it really hard to like gauge what he's doing, like hard to read him. I've got this attack which is just like there to trip you up. Like I'm playing helicopter. Fake out attack. Does that mean that he's getting closer to, like... dying? The first phase, at least. Do I want to stay near the wall so I can, like, wall jump? Okay, we have to use this to heal. Yeah, and then he like moves somewhere completely random after that. It's like I want to like be able to like do the whole down stab situation, but he will just go to the other side of the screen. Okay. Okay. Didn't mean to fall down here again already. What do you mean? He's just repeatedly attacking the... He's just doing a repeated, like, smacking down and, like, the ground pound into the ground, and I'm, like, trying to dodge him off to the side, and he's, like, spontaneously, like, appearing, like, directly on top of me, and now I'm down to 1 health, which means I'm almost certainly going to die now. There's just, like, no... That's probably my opening. And then I'm gonna get hit, and then I'm dead. It's like by the time I get to the second phase, I have no way of recovering. So it's like I have to do the first phase so flawlessly that I enter the second phase with enough health to be able to deal with the second phase. Yeah, I know, it's a get good situation. I mean, it's fair, right? Like, the game's not changing what it's doing. It's doing the same thing every time, so it is one of those situations where it is just learn it and get good. It's just, I see what needs to be done, and it's like sucks that I can't do it, and it's gonna take multiple attempts to get to do it. It's just... I don't know. I find it frustrating whenever games are designed in such a place in such a way as to be like, fail at it until you do it right. That is the formula for a rage game. Might as well be just like shooting projectiles out of the walls. Get frustrated when games aren't easy. I mean, kind of. I wouldn't interpret the frustration as like me not enjoying the game though. That is one thing I worry about, is that it's like, oh, I'd be getting all sassy over here, and then people are gonna interpret it the wrong way. I feel like that's kind of the point with the Dark Souls E-type games. Like, they're kind of meant to frustrate you. Like, I remember like the like Dark Souls 1 was like, at least the version that was like getting popular back when I was like on the Xbox 360, it was literally called Prepare to Die Edition. Like, that's literally just like part of it. I feel like the dying a bajillion times is just part of the formula. It's kind of, maybe it's necessary. Maybe you need that to happen. Maybe you need the player to die a bajillion times, so the one time that they finally do it, it feels that much more rewarding, right? It's just part of like the design for a Souls-like. You know, I'm surprised that one guy hasn't spawned in, but I'm not going to question that too much. It auto kills you first 10 attempts. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you need a chance to be able to determine what the boss's attack pattern is, and if you don't really, like, you haven't seen the boss before, you're going in there for the first time, you don't know what the patterns are, you don't know what you need to watch out for, you're going to die. Like, that's just going to happen. But until you learn the boss's patterns, you are going to die. I'm just kind of surprised that this early on in the game they're giving us like a two-phase boss fight. Trained a lot of you for this situations. The NES is before my time. Oh. I think I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I wasn't alive for the NES generation. I didn't even have, like, the only platformer I had for the Super Nintendo, I think, was, well, I technically, like, the only, like, proper Nintendo game that we had was Super Mario All-Stars. I should have time traveled. I would if I could. Honestly. For a number of reasons. Okay, we're back at full health. We're back at full everything. Gotta lock in. I just pass stuff over and over just to get good at an NES. Yeah, I wish I'd had a chance to play more of like the platformer type games for, like, not just the NES, the Super Nintendo as well. I mean, I think technically we also had like the Jungle Book game, like the Disney, because Disney used to make good games back then. But that also was like a really easy platformer, especially when you realize that you could use like the shoulder buttons to just like levitate, because they forgot to remove that from that game. Alright, locking in time. Try not to get the contact damage there. It's like you can't just jump right into him or else you'll... I hate how it like trips you up with the orange thingies. Of course. It's like you think you're good. You think you've dodged like the attack where he crashes into the ground, but then the shockwave gets you. So you don't just have to look out for the part where he crashes down, but you also have to look out for the part where the wave comes out. And I got hit by the contact damage. And I got hit by contact damage again. I wasn't gonna be able to like heal because I have to wait for him to be like vulnerable, because if I try to like heal before that, then I'm just gonna die. He didn't need contact damage. Oh, and that guy got me. I keep falling for this. How do I keep falling for this? The door is here. I'd like a nickel for every time that I took that elevator. Before realizing, oh wait. It would be better if, like, whenever you died, you actually went back to, like, before the boss fight and didn't have to redo this entire section over again. I feel like that's pretty, punishing as well. Like such a pro, when you do get it, go play Battletoads, this won't seem so bad. I feel like that's bad for a I feel like that's hard for a different reason. I don't know, I've never played Battletoads, but... Is that a fair kind of hard, or is that just like a unfair kind of hard? Because I feel like a lot of those games were like hard because they were unfair, because they didn't know how to make games back then. Or that, like, game quality wasn't consistent back then. So you had like really bad control schemes that weren't intentional design choices, but were rather like an artifact of a time when they didn't know how to make a game. Like, what made a good game? There are a lot of games back then that suffered from that. That and, like, technical limitations. Whereas a game like this, if a game like Hollow Knight is hard, it's because it's intentionally designed to be that way. They did this on purpose. Which also means that they made it fair. Like a fair kind of hard. Which is what I would expect from a Souls-like game. That tends to be kind of the thing with them. They're challenging, but they're consistent. So it is possible to get good. It's not like it's like a chaotic, like a random type of difficult. Yeah, I don't know why they made it so like the thing that has your money is just like the ghost of your former self does damage to you. That feels like a weird design choice. Okay, we're back to full everything. Yet another attempt. Here it goes. I feel like, in a way, this is kind of trying to guide me in the way of using the dash more in battle. I feel like that's really the key here, is using like the dash ability that we got recently effectively. And that's why he's like teleporting like crazy. Hate that he does contact damage. If you actually jump towards him and you accidentally jump too far, you bonk into him, and then you take damage. That's probably done at least half of the damage that I've taken in this boss fight. is just me jumping and then staying, like, jumping for too long and then accidentally bumping into him. Of course, the double. Of course. Now I have to heal, and he's going to make it really hard for me to do that. I should probably hit the right button first off. Okay, I managed to do it a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's a opening that I can use to get, like, the tiniest bit of health back, but I'm already out of energy. It's like, it's almost better for me to not, like, it's better to not hit the damage on him rather than risk taking the contact damage that gets me most of the time. Oh, the Zelda baseball thing. I didn't get good at it. I got lucky at it. There was no way I was gonna get, like, good at that. Because it's like, that's like frame perfect shenanigans. Yeah, I think this is all about the dash ability here. Oh, of course, and then I jump to try and dodge that, and then he goes backwards, and then that yoinks the thing back up with him. Right into me. It's like... Okay, hold on. Okay, opening. Heal. Should be enough for a full heal. Look, you got this, but you didn't get all the hearts anyway, so look, you could do it. Yeah, I was kind of done with that game with the heart situation. I don't know, if I had a little bit more time with after the baseball, I probably would have tried to get the other ones, but I wasn't gonna make a whole nother stream out of getting 3 heart pieces. Definitely got better. Scores were increasing. Yeah, I guess I started getting a little bit more of a feel for it, but there's no way I was gonna get like the tool-assisted reflexes necessary to actually control where it was going precisely. Because I'm pretty sure it was frame perfect. I don't think I was the only one who was having a hard time with that minigame. Of course, that time he doesn't... Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, next phase. And I didn't fall down there this time. Might as well go ahead and heal the rest of that. Because, I mean, that's what I'm going to use it for. I might as well go ahead and do that now. Man, I wish I had a way to save before I went down there. Alright, so whenever I jump down there, he's going to start, like, attacking the ground repeatedly. So I need to keep an eye out for, like, an opening here. He's gonna be really crazy. He's gonna be really, like, moving around super fast. I need to remember that this is all about the dash here. I think that's what this is all about. Teaching the player to use the dash in boss fights more. That's why he's, like, teleporting like crazy and, like, moving really fast. This is like, oh, that's the only way that you're gonna realistically be able to deal with him. So, without further ado, let's just do the second phase. There's no shockwave now whenever he's crashing into the ground. Okay, and then you kind of stand there, and then you throw the orange ball at us. This is probably when I'm supposed to hit him. And then he goes back to doing this. So this might actually be a simpler pattern than I thought. Oh, now he's like in the middle of the room. Of course. Fake out. Oh, what? I saw that was the fake out, and I moved, but I guess I didn't move far enough. It's got a larger hitbox than I thought. Don't... What do you mean? Okay. Wait, is that actually it? He's releasing the orange soda. Illumination, defeat the Soul Master. Oh, we actually got him this time. I swear if you fake me out again for a third phase, I'm gonna throw this controller so hard, it's gonna be embedded in my neighbor's wall. Consumed. The desolate die. Oh! Oh, right, the move that he was doing is like the ground pound thing that I've seen like multiple places that we needed to be able to do that. Oh, so we have that now. We've unlocked his secret technique. Holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Tap B. Huh. That B? This B. How do I use this? Oh! Tap B in the air, they mean to say. Maybe I should do that with bosses from now on. Instead of just like rushing it, like the game rewards you for like being quick on your toes. Actually, do bugs have toes? Anyway, it encourages you to be aggressive and think fast, but I should probably like pause and take a moment to actually like think about what's going on. Did we do it? Yes, we did. And now we have the ground pound ability, basically. Amazing. I'm thinking about how I'm going to approach the rest of the bosses in this game as a result of how that went. There's a lot of lessons to be learned here. See, that's a ground pound place to go. I kind of want to go up here first. Yes, we can break all the crumbly bits. Crumbly floor walls. Oh, that's a lot of money. Why did you just give me all that money, game? Now I have to be concerned again about losing it. In the meantime... Down we go. Oh, that's why these guys are here, by the way. They're probably here to make sure that we have, like, enough energy, enough soul to actually pull off the ground pound technique. Which I just used all of to heal from said enemies that were supposed to give us the energy to use the ground pound technique. I kind of want to go back to the bank, not gonna lie. We've got over 1,000. Again. That has me a little concerned. Is this where we were? This was where we were. Right, because we don't actually unlock the map until we actually go back to a bench. Why are there 5 enemies at once? Okay. We went through multiple levels. Multiple floors. They do a good job of making these, the boss fights, really rewarding. Yeah, that was just straight up an ability, so it makes sense, actually, that would have been kind of a pain. It's a pretty major upgrade. Oh. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to... They bamboozled me. I wanted to get the grub guy. He was bait, and I fell for it. Literally. Of course, right when I get on the 1 block wide platform. That's when the ghosts strike. Oh. We're under here. Insert. Do I want to go that way? I kind of feel like I don't want to go that way just yet. There's a lot more stuff over here. Yeah. Why do they have to throw like multiple at me at the same time? They move so quickly. Okay, now I've gone full circle. You're free. There we go. Now that he's rescued, we can get out of here. Really? Rapid fire ghost attack action. Alright, let's go this way now. Under the floor of where we fought that guy. It's like we're gonna be crashing through the floor over there as well. Not sure I like how much more energy they're giving me out all of a sudden. I'm gonna assume that's just to make sure that we have enough to get in here. I think we're going in a roundabout kind of way. Back to where we were. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the bank. I want to say that this is like a return path. Yeah, this takes us back into here. Yeah, don't let my apparent frustration fool you into thinking that I dislike the game, because I don't. I very much do like the game. It's just, I don't know. I get frustrated when I see what I need to do and then I don't do it. Just like, why are these hands cursed to not hit the buttons at the correct time? What is this? An ornate door made from a glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. Do I have a key? I guess I don't have the correct kind of key. Can't go up that way. Guess this is to come back later when you've got a key type situation. can go back through this way. Whoops. We've saved. All of our progress is locked in. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bank, I think. What? Okay, almost back there. Can you don't? Okay. That's crumbly. We could break this. I probably don't want to break this, but we could do that. Apparently. This also kind of feels like a thing I could break. I don't have enough energy for it. Let's go Queen Station, because that's where the bank is. Just up a little bit north from here. Past the giraffe dimension. Is it the topmost one? I think it is. Yeah. I think that sign means bank. Bank is this way. I wonder if there's more than one or if this is literally the only one. I guess this is a convenient enough location. I'd like to make a deposit. Goodness. Quite the collection of bug doubloons. Stashed away. I wonder why they put a limit on how much money you could store in there. I guess that's so you don't end up like just like banking it all, not buying any of like the items or charms or whatever. And then like after you pretty much like beat the game, go through and use the massive stockpile of money to just like buy out everything. Okay, back to the city. Yeah. Seems like the City of Tears is the main focus of today. I don't think that was the guy that Hornet was talking about, though. So what happens if I hit this? I feel like something's gonna happen if I do this. I was wrong. We waste our energy, that's what happens when we do that. Oh, I slipped and I was hitting the button and it didn't actually... It did it again. It did it again and there was no way to recover without taking damage. Okay, where are we going now? There's got to be a way that we can use our new ability to make progress. It looks like that Soul Sanctum area is like totally like filled in. I'm not seeing any other doorways off to any of the sides. There's a place for a key, but we don't have said key. So I think we're meant to come back there at some point anyway. I guess we go back to where the bridge was. Oh, I thought that was going to go to another area so I could avoid the flying guy. Oh, and then we died. Amazing. And this makes me happy that we visited the bank. That's why I did it. Now we don't have to care about losing our stuff so much. Okay. Yeah, this is a very large game. I don't... Oh, right, there's still spikes there. I don't anticipate we're going to beat this game before Silk Song comes out. I didn't really plan on immediately playing Silk Song at lunch anyway. I'm going to get it, though. I can definitely see us playing that at some point. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a bad move from a streaming perspective to play Silk Song on launch. Because it's like, ah, yes, you and everyone else. Yeah, there's like multiple roads heading east. South of us. One of them surely must be the way to go to make the progress. Just going around breaking everything. This a doorway? No. Have I been this way before? Must have. Oh, yeah, we've been here. Just we can't go any further because we have to hit the switch on the other side. Means this is actually a return path. Probably for whatever is past the statue below. Oh? Must have missed that until now. Oh? Get me out of here. Another one. For a bunch of bugs, they sure do have fancy architecture. What does this symbol mean? Oh, right. The guy who we sell stuff to. A for exit. Money is no object. Oh wait, do we have the simple key? Mechanism of the simple keyhole. Sure. Oh? There's a surprise inside. Royal Waterways. I don't have a map for this area. Oh no, we found the water level. Probably go left first. Oh? Again, new enemies. I really appreciate that about this game. That there's just like so much variety. I don't like the explodey guys though. Bench over here. Allegedly. Oh. We go down. But I can't go down. Anything I can hit? Something that can hit me. Giant pufferfish looking bugs. That's new. And concerning. Sideways bench. There's like multiple benches. I feel like there's a lot of pathways I didn't go down that I could have. Oh. That's concerning. What? Invisible enemies? I'm gonna turn the sounds down. I'm sorry, there's only so much of that I can hear. Yeah, that's a little quiet. There, that's the right amount of disturbing audio. Now everything else feels like quiet. Okay, I set it back. Kind of like this effect where they have like the simulated water caustics, as they're called, on the walls here. pretty good way of creating the water theme of this area. Parts for the red GBA. You finally got your B button for the Game Boy Color. Amazing. You sure you don't want the double A buttons? Congratulations. You make cool stuff. Oh? Who's saying that? What do they mean by this? It's very dark in here. Dark and scary. They only fit one way. Who's saying that? Made up bug language. Is this... Oh, is this another boss fight? I just unwittingly go into another boss room. Of course. Isn't he the guy from Elden Ring? Oh no, here we go. I believe so. I believe that's and so my life has come to this. Oh, I thought that guy was dead already. Attack of the Killer Pineapple. What? Ew, why did I pick that up? Game, why are you getting gross? Oh, that guy's not dead. Oh, of course, there's another one that just jump scares me out of nowhere. Of course, I love that. I don't even know how to get back to where that boss is that has my money and stuff. Are you down here? He wasn't annoying enough as it is. Wow, that's annoying. Amazing. We get to see that every time. I don't want to imagine that. I'm just going to like mentally like I'm just going to like not think about most of this. It worse than my stream. I'm sorry. What do you mean by this? I'll have you know, cats don't actually smell at all. Thank you very much. Insulting him enough. Oh? Wait. He's like hitting me with like the multiple back-to-back like attacks. Can I just like get him? Just get him. Of course that manages to get me, and then he's not in, and he's attacking again. Ground pound on him. I'd rather save the energy for healing if I'm gonna be honest with you. Our sword does plenty of damage. It's just a matter of can I survive long enough to do the damage to him. Since I have to share the energy between attacks and healing, pretty much I'm going to allocate it all towards healing. It's like, I don't want to do like an attack that could miss and then waste the energy. Probably. You do have me a little bit curious, but I feel like it would be really hard to actually land that here. Can I heal? Please let me heal. Oh, of course I'm gonna go right where he is. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, of course it just like it clips me. And then I'm right on top of him, it knocks me over to where he is, so I'm sure to take more damage. And all the healing is undone. And now we're dead. I probably was near the end of the fight. The sheer number of times where I'm coincidentally trying to heal in an area where something's just gonna happen to knock into me is really irritating. And of course... Oh, of course there's another guy there. Of course there is. Where's the other half? So those guys split apart into two enemies, basically. I regret going down this way, but now I have to. They just had to go here, didn't they? I very much look forward to not having to fight this guy anymore. Of course. If you're wondering, I can't attack him when he's doing that. It's like a cutscene. Oh? Did I get him? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's getting more high speed, which means we're probably doing it. Just get him. Oh, got him. Okay, that didn't take too many attempts. Honor. Defeat the the Dung Defender. He's apparently called. Amazing. Achievement unlocked. Oh. Thank goodness that's over. Okay, we've turned on some water here. Some of the fizzy danger sprite water. I see you. He's just hanging out. Just hanging around. Oh. Of course there's spikes all over down here. How deep does this go? Oh, yes, of course it's a dead end with spikes and money only. Very worth going down into. I'm like so scared that this looks like another boss fighting area. I don't know why these weird trees. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I think we need an ability for that. Some other item, perchance. What does this sign mean? Oh. It's weird how there's like no music here. Oh, I like parried him. There's a whole flock of them. Oh, we can go down here. Where does this take us? A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. There's like a bajillion different kinds of keys in this game. Ah yes, Key Knight. I don't know what the sign is pointing me towards, but I'm going to assume that it's like a good thing. Ancient Basin. Another new area. I feel like I'm skipping a bunch of stuff. As fast as I'm going through new areas. New enemy discovered. Oh. Map guy's around here somewhere. Your servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollow Nest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop old Geo into the fountain. Why would I do this? No, I need it for the buying the map. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many to reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Purchase a map for 112 bug doubloons. Yes. Oh, that's a big room. It's south of us. I feel like we like skipped through an entire area. The Royal Waterways. I never got a map for that. Allegedly, there's a bench over here. Things are going very fast now. Toll machine for 150 geo. Fast travel? Or something. Yeah, very glad I ended up not giving my money to the fountain. We're just a bit shy of the money that we need for the toll thingy. At least he's in a good mood. It's so weird how there's no music here. $129. If I go out here, is there gonna be more stuff for me to fight? Like a big door. Like the one at the start of the game. Oh? Oh? That's new. Can't tell if that's sort of like the grubs in the jars or if it's one of like the explosive bats. I think that's one of the explosive bats. Oh. The ground is shaking. The ground is quaking. We could break it. I'm gonna go this way instead, though. Oh yeah, this is setting something up over here. All this orange. shenanigans. Isn't that like what's making all the other characters evil? Is like the orange substance. So it's probably concerning that there's a lot of that over there. Oh, it actually is one of the grub guys. He's making different noises. Oh, I died! Oh, I forgot. Yes, that's true. I probably should have healed. How am I gonna get back there? I don't even remember where that is. I don't like those noises. Wait, we can just swim now? Okay. Hey, maybe let's look at the silver lining here. On the way back, we'll probably get enough money to be able to afford the toll thingy. Oh, that one's dangerous. Of course. We could swim in the other water. Is it because this one's like fizzy? If the water is carbonated, then it does damage. Oh, there's like minerals. I don't remember that from before. That means we've gone the wrong way. Oh, of course I can't wall jump from the side of that wall. You can tell by how unwall jumpable it is. I'm gonna really struggle to get back to where we were. Up here? I think I remember that guy. Yeah, and then there's this particular fight. Eh. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. I think we had to go through his dimension. Right, and then that guy was there, and there's these spikes, and I'm down to 1 health. Fine. Everything is fine. You can't actually pan this down while you're in the air. It only works while you're on the ground. So we probably fall through. How did I hit that? Okay, we made it back down here again. Still not within the range of the map. Now, where was I over here? Oh, of course there's spikes down there. Oh, that's really not good. Please don't kill me. Okay, we did find another guy over here that gave us a little bit more health. Never mind, we're dead. We lost everything. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter about finding where we were before now, because we don't have the money to do the thing anyway. So that means we're free to explore a bit more. But there is a thing down there, somewhere, that we needed to use like a toll booth thingy for. What's down this way? There's a hole in the ground. Yeah, it's actually better now for us to just, like, explore a bit. So we get more money, so we can go back there. Alright, this is water we can swim in. It's got the bubbles, but it's not fizzing enough for it to be danger water. I should probably heal. There's just like a lot of like random small enemies that can just like attack you out of nowhere. So I've got to be like really like careful, lest I die again. Like such. Oh, I fell. Death counter 52. Those are amateur numbers, so we need to bump that up. Yeah, I really don't like that. I don't like those enemies that split into two enemies and the other half of him. Like there's like a delay before it activates, so you think you're fine if you're not paying enough attention. But then some random little tiny thing just like shoots out at you from the darkness. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, just throw 4 enemies at me while I've got like 1 heart. Yeah, that's about par for the course. Oh, fantastic, yes. Do that again. Oh, you're gonna get me. Get bamboozled. They really like throwing like a bajillion enemies at you at once in this extremely dark series of tunnels. If I go that way early now, we're not gonna have enough money, so I should continue the other way. I wonder what that's even gonna be. Is that gonna be like another fast travel guy? The toll thing, I mean? 130 bug doubloons required. possible it could be something else as well. I think we've seen other areas like that. Where there's like a toll to be paid. And then it like opens up like a secret passage or something. Of course. Yes. What? I don't understand. I was like attacking like downwards, and then it like acted like I hit something other than the enemy, and then that like caused like the timer to kick in where I can't attack again for like a brief period of time, and then I smacked into the enemy and I died. That thing's gonna come back. Oh, of course, surprise. Thought I was dead because I fell into the water. Like, I like the art style that they're going for, but when everything looks kind of like, you know, dark, like muted colors, sometimes it's kind of hard to make things out. Especially when we're in like a dark cave. It all just kind of blends together a little bit. Oh, of course there's another one of those guys. My favorite. Is there gonna be another one that's just gonna swoop in at me? Okay, fortunately not. I just have to expect that there's just gonna be some random enemy that's just gonna fly out of the cave. I don't think I went this way before, and I'm dead again. Well, this isn't going so well. I hate that this is basically like a 3-pack of enemies. I'm noticing that's something that we're kind of weak to if they like throw like a bajillion enemies at us at once. Because it's like, you're not going to have a chance to heal between them. Like, you could hit them and that'll give you like the energy to use the healing ability, but if you try to use it, then they're going to get you before you can do that. Like, I kind of almost have to take this area a bit slower than the rest of the game to keep there from being too many enemies at once. I was so sure. How did that get me from all the way up here? It was half the screen away. I guess that's how big the radius is on the explosion. Oh, it's the pufferfish guys again. Kinda like them. Oh no, it's giving me money again. I like dread whenever the game gives me money because I'm like, I'm not gonna keep it. Oh no, the more money I have, the more it hurts when I eventually die from some random thing flying out of the shadows at me. Oh, of course there's another one. Also, I hear the noise of like one of those bats that just swoops down and explodes you if you're on that half of the screen. Yeah, there you are. I see you. Okay, it's pointing me towards a bench. Be free, you moths. You're not even creating any light. I just call those lightning bugs moths. Amazing. Oh, I've gone full circle. I guess they can't swim. Good to know. I hit that. Oh, with the sound of the place where I died before. We've got 100 bug doubloons, so I kind of want to hold on to that since we're almost at the, like we're getting closer to that area where I needed to buy the stuff. Look at this. How am I going to get in there and attack them without getting hit by the explodey guy whenever he falls from the ceiling? If I even get over there. It's like I almost need to like lure him away first and let him explode, and then I can go after that guy who turns into 2 enemies. Devious enemy placement. Oh. True. Shouldn't even gone this way. Well, there's a healing thing over there in the corner. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I was almost back there. And we're starting over again with the money. Wait, I could probably get that back if I manage to find my way back there again. I really hate the Dark Souls mechanic where you lose all your money on death, so you never want to actually, like, I don't know. Is it really that much more immersive? I'm going to die again. And there goes the 100 doubloons of the bug variety, because there's like 20 enemies down there, and if I try to attack one of them, then it leaves me vulnerable to the other 19. But if I try and go past them, then there's too many of them and I get hit by them anyway. So I meant to just basically crawl through the level and beat them like one at a time. But that takes forever and I just want to make progress again. Okay, we got our stuff back. Oh, of course he can just like ricochet around there at light speed. Oh, that guy's not affected by the water. I can't heal in the water. Oh, and of course he gets me anyway. Hooray! At least that's closer to here, so I can get it back, maybe? Why are there so many enemies when it's dark and the corridors are this small? Yeah, just keep going down there. Go for a swim. Oh boy, we got 6 geo back. Okay, so that other 100 is gone. I knew whenever I picked up that money that the game was giving me, it wasn't going to last long. And that guy waits to come back. So I can't just immediately deal with him. Just don't even go there. Of course, me hitting the ground created a delay. That left me open. I hadn't even considered that me just landing on the ground would make me vulnerable to being attacked by the handful of enemies down here. I don't think I went this way before. So when do we unlock the flamethrower? I want a flamethrower. Probably heal. I definitely didn't go this way before. Swimming. Oh boy, another boss that I probably am gonna die a bajillion times to. Hooray! I don't even know where this is. I've got 90. Can I just come back to this later? Let's just pretend I didn't see that yet. I kind of want to go back and get the toll thing since I've got almost enough money for that. I'm going to lose it if I go in there and try to fight that. So I'll probably die the first several attempts. While I'm trying to figure out what to even do there. And how to get back there. Oh, can I not go back? Wait, yeah, I can. No, I know that's curved. I can't. I think we might be stuck down here, actually. There's another way I could have gone over here, I think. Yeah, like up this way? Oh, that's new. Man, I wish I just had a regular map. You know, like one of the ones where it's like, oh, whenever you go to an area for the first time, it's automatically like mapping things out for you instead of you have to stop at a bench. And you have to like buy the map before you can actually start charting one. Is it more immersive or is it making problems? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Of course, that's like a one-time only money thing. It was completely wasted. So I should probably not even pick those up because I'm just gonna end up losing them anyway. It'd be better to keep track of where they are and then come back to them. Since I've got a little bit more survivability. When I actually need the money for something. Worse. Got another 100 bug doubloons, which means we've got a target on our back. Oh, there's another one of those things. I accidentally bumped it. How on earth do I even get back to where I was? Oh. Secret passageway? Don't take me to another boss fight. I just want to go... Nope. I just want to go back to the thing where we need to like spend the money to get the... There's like a toll to be paid. I actually have the money for it now. I've accidentally stumbled into 2 potential like boss fights. I don't want to do them because I'm just going to lose everything. I think I went this way before. Okay, that guy's not going away. Right, we have to go through this area. And there's this area with the spikes that we gotta avoid, and like the ominous lack of music. Okay, we're back in roughly the right area, I think. Just don't remember where to go from here. Dodge these guys because they do a lot of damage. Oh, that guy's killed me before. Why is his range so high? It's like I try to attack him and it's just like he's gonna get like 2 hits in before I can even do like 1. I'm just trying to find where the thing was for me to pay the toll so I can unlock the thing. I don't even know what I'm trying to unlock. I think we're almost back there. Ancient Basin. We have exactly enough money now. There's been like 2 like potential bosses I just like skipped because I'm like, no, I want to unlock this thing. We're almost back. Fixated. What does he mean by this? You're fixated. It's around here somewhere, I think. There. $150. It was $130 before. What? Did it actually go up? Or am I just like, am I like actually losing my marbles here? I could have swore it was 130 before. He is a little short, isn't he? I'm not leaving this area until we unlock the thing. Oh, of course, it's bouncing off the spikes. I love that for us. Yes. This is still technically the same area. It's very ominous, the lack of music here. We're just like 9 bug doubloons away from getting whatever this is. I'm hoping it's fast travel so I don't have to go all this way again to get back down here in the future. I'm gonna stray too far. Could farm you. Yeah, that guy's coming after me. I'm gonna deal with him instead. Okay, we got enough money. Whatever we do, don't die again. I half expect it. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, you know, I wouldn't even be surprised. Game's like gaslighting me. Okay. 150. There we go. Finally. Please tell me that that's like a fast travel. It's a single bench. Amazing. Well, we have that now. I was so sure that was going to be like one of the locations where like the beetle shows up or some other fast travel shenanigans back to the surface. No, it doesn't appear that's the case. Palace grounds. I'm gonna go over this way. How do I get there? I don't suppose we can jump that high. I think we probably needed to fight one of the other bosses. It's probably like another ability that we need. We don't have to worry about money anymore. For now. I'm so glad I saved a whole bunch of that in the bank. Okay, so we can't go there yet because we need some sort of way to gain height. So that way is pretty much done for now. Which raises the question where now go to. I guess I'll go back to... It's like easy enough to get back here. Maybe I'll go back to the one area with all the like the weird like worms. There was a boss there. The waterways. There was another one over here. I wonder which one was faster to get to. Oh, right. We fell here. Good luck getting back out. Okay, never mind. Change your plans. We're not actually going back up there. Because I have no way to do that. This is quite broken. Ah, true. Didn't realize until now that that was kind of a one-way. Now we're gonna have to find another way to get out of here. Through the floor. I don't care. Deal with it. Oh, that's a lot of money. How long am I gonna keep it? There must be some other way to go over here. That was weird. So I guess we gotta go over this way. Ah, these guys killed me before once too. Not sure how to deal with them, especially in these tight hallways. Without getting absolutely destroyed. We can go down, we can go up. I'm gonna choose to go up. Okay, this is probably not the smartest place to go because I see a lot of the orange stuff that like causes the enemies to be enemies. Alright. Curiosity. Oh, I can't go through here. You've returned, welcome back. Why can't I break this? Okay, that's pretty much not able to be dodged. I'm not entirely sure we can even go this way. Only one dog. One more than 0 dogs. Congratulations. Inspect. Pale ore. Oh. That's that thing that we need. Hit her 3 times, so that's fine. Wait. It's just like a random dog that's just out there? Master ore, yeah, something like that. Time for the red needle. I mean, actually, though, it doesn't even have like the water. The waterways there on the map. I'm assuming we want to destroy all the orange shenanigans. Nope, 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 nope. What do you bet? There's gonna be some sort of like orange goo related boss this way. Yeah, I really wish that the map just functioned like normal in this game. It's like you just like fill in areas as you enter them. You don't have to go all the way back to a save point just to unlock more map. I don't think that that's benefiting the gameplay that much. This feels... Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, no, yeah, no, I was... Is this a boss room? This is a really large room? Nah, we've been here before. It's fine. I don't know where the... Because there's like 2 other areas that are like potential boss locations that I can't get back to now. Well, at least the one of them. I don't know about the one. There's like one where I like entered a room, there's a giant enemy, and I walked back out because I'm like, oh, I've got too much money, I don't want to lose it. I don't even remember what that was. Not even enough for 2 healings. That's gonna do too much damage. That's gonna kill me. I wouldn't get too attached to the 161 geo I have. I don't see myself keeping it for much longer. This kind of just doesn't go anywhere. I can't go up there. I think I did this area backwards. Oh yeah, no, I've got to just rush through. Free that guy. Wait until it does its attack, and then just go past him. I don't have enough energy to fight him. And actually live. I mean... Can't go down there because I need another ability to be able to jump. So I guess we gotta go back this way? Probably. Actually, where was that save at? Probably want to go back to where that bench was. Because I could use that full heal. We fight these guys. That'll give us a little bit more room for error. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so that's a full heal. It's so ominous, the like lack of music down here. So far away from the rest of the game. Did I go down this way? Can't remember. Oh. I didn't go this way. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. One pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. What do they mean by this? There's some sort of like weird symbol on the wall. Does that mean we need to come back here later with some sort of way to open that? Probably. Good to know. Yeah, I don't have what I need to get up there. There might be other ways somewhere down here to go. That's just like spikes. So that doesn't go any further. Map updated. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming we need some sort of other ability to be able to make it into the palace grounds there. I feel like I skipped a bunch of stuff back in the waterways. We never even got a map for that. That's what it says, palace grounds. Over there. But we have to be able to jump up through like a vertical like hallway that looks kind of wall jumpy, but I can't quite reach. Which makes me feel like there's probably like a double jump, maybe? I don't know. I legit don't even know what the story is at this point. We keep getting like these stones that keep like saying stuff that seems lore-like, but I don't understand how they relate to each other. I feel like this is going to be one of those games, kind of, again, like the Dark Souls games, where it's like, if you really want to understand the lore, you're probably going to have to watch like a video essay on YouTube or something. Because I don't actually know what's going on. Drop all geo into the fountain. No, I don't want to do that. That's basically the same as dying. Unless I have to. Fail King. Casino Rail. I don't even know what that is. Ah. Fail King. Is that what they're calling me now? I am so very lost. Mr. White? Like Walter White? Ah, yes. Breaking bug. I am so surprised I managed to not fall into the spikes there. I don't even care if that guy got me. These sure are a bunch of characters I'm unfamiliar with. I don't think I've seen any of those movies. I don't know where the heck I'm going. It's really ominous how there's no music. Two sections on this document, the whole document to go. Good luck with that. All the lore and information you don't want or need. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I just don't watch a whole lot of movies, you know? My own music. What, and just destroy this, ominous ambiance we got going on here. Movie night in Discord. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. This game is basically a spiritual successor to Bug's Life. When do you think about it? Oh, I could have gone up here this whole time, couldn't I have? That's probably the thing. Oh, that guy's gonna get me, isn't he? Okay, I just need to get through here alive. I'm not gonna be able to beat them. I'll be happy to make it through here without dying. Maybe it's a prequel? Yeah. That's not where to go to not die. I'm genuinely surprised I made it out of there. Are there ants in here? Oh, if I see, I show you all what I think of them. Yeah. Plot twist, the ants are actually the bad guy. There are no friendly ants. Well, I guess I'm fine with ants as long as they're not in my garden. 'Cause all they do is cause problems. If they're not in my garden and they're not in my house. I'm so surprised I managed to actually not die. Unless they aren't drowning their own kind. Is that a reference to something, or that's just something you think about? It's your shoes are okay, they're just hitching a ride. You say that until they're like fire ants and they start like doing the thing where they bite and sting at the same time. I've had that happen to me. I'd be like out watering plants and they just decide they're gonna cause problems. That's what they do with fire ants. They wake up and they just decide, today, like every other day, is a day I'm going to cause problems. Well, fish are piranhas. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's like some sort of crazy like tropical ants that are out there that are actually not annoying. Maybe. They're kind of neat, actually. Just not when they're putting aphids on my plants and then killing them with the aphids. And then eventually they upgrade to like mealybugs on the plants, and then you try and do everything you can to prevent them from doing this, and they just kind of laugh at your efforts. And they keep doing it. And I keep pulling mealybugs off of the plants, off my tomato plants, and they just keep putting them back on there again. Yeah, they do the same with the mealybugs. The mealybugs are like giant. They do pretty much the same thing as aphids. Where they like kill your plants by like eating all of, like the sap and like the plants. Yeah, the aphids farm other like pests on your bugs. They will intentionally set up like aphids all over your plants in your garden so they can farm them at the expense of your plants being killed. They're crafty like that. It's smart. I would appreciate it if if it wasn't killing my tomato plants. And they also put that on they also put the mealybugs on the eggplant. And they put a bunch of aphids on my lemongrass. And what else are they messing with? I think they started trying to put them on like the peppers as well. I'm just like half the things that I'm actually trying to grow this year, and the ants are basically making that impossible, because it's bad enough that the heat is as high as it is, right? Because it's like I go outside and there's just like an ambient level of fire in the background from well, the whole climate situation and the fact that it's Florida. It's like a some sort of elemental battle between like the fire elementals and water like hurricane elementals outside. And it's like my garden is caught in the crossfire. There's some sort of like elemental war. And then you've got the ants that are there making things worse on top of it. I'm just like, I should just not go outside. Find out what it is one day. I think here all your problems are location related. They are. It was not my decision to go to Florida. Moved to Oregon. Yeah, if I want to have to pay $1 million for a house. Move me to Alaska. I mean, honestly, I'd probably take pretty much anywhere else at this point, as long as it's not Texas. Or Mississippi. Or Louisiana. Or... yeah. I'm sure there's perfectly good people in those places. But I have at least one or more reasons not to move to said locations. To put it simply, yes. I don't have the map for this area, even though it's only slightly outside of the area that I was at before. I mean, to be fair, so was like where I was from in the Midwest originally. But at least it was cheaper, but you still got like snow. Do you know how it feels to be a snow leopard stuck in a state that never gets snow? I am supposed to be in snowy, mountainous climates that are very temperate. And instead I am in like the flattest tropical nightmare. Hot and humid. I think I must be able to go back up this way. It's not going to be easy, but I think I gotta. Moving to a state which has an entire horror film series named after them. Fair. True. Real. Think I can make that? Okay, that's bait. They want me to try and go for that money there. But yeah, no. That's entirely too many spikes for my comfort. In the US, he's like, nothing on the West Coast, who knows what they do there? Well. Oh. Talking about a character. I want to travel the world, but takes a map and starts crossing out countries. Too dangerous, too boring, too cold, too many snakes. Too cold isn't an issue. That's just skill issue. Like, real talk, when I used to be in a place where we actually got snow, I'm the kind of guy who would literally be wearing shorts with like a foot of snow on the ground. I mean, I guess that's what you'd expect. It's so much easier to like warm up than cool down. Is North America dangerous? I mean, everywhere's dangerous. It's all relative. I would say the U.S. isn't dangerous relative to like actually dangerous places. This is like the impression I get is that people who aren't from the U.S. think, oh, if you travel here, then it's like, yeah, you're gonna step outside for 5 seconds, and then there's gonna be like a flock of like 100 people with guns that are gonna like show up. It's gonna be like something out of a movie. No, it's not bad. I used to work retail, and I thought it was funny how it's like you never saw like Europeans at the store I worked at. I'm like, did they just like not come over here because they're like afraid of us or something? I guess it's a little out of the way. Across the ocean and what have you. In terms of like dangerous areas, I don't think the US is that dangerous. But of course, I don't really have like a control because I've never left the US. So, and I mean, you also have to be more specific because you're talking about an area that's larger than all of Europe. even if you don't include Alaska. So it's like saying, is it dangerous in Europe? Like the entire continent? Like, I wouldn't be in Detroit at night, if that's what you're asking. I mean, with the girl in the backseat with the quite large front teeth. I'm not entirely sure which one. We look like what we think of America. The one where she's like screaming at her phone? Is that the one? I gotta be very careful with this guy. Oh! Okay. I pushed my luck a little too far there. I don't remember this guy being this much of a pain to deal with. Why does he have infinite health? A Wikipedia entry for the meme? Oh, that's how you know it's a good one. I have to preserve it. I have to preserve the meme lore for future generations. I'm about ready to walk away from this guy. That was hardly worth it. We're back into the City of Tears. We're like way off the charts. Oh, that one. I see. Yeah, because things are so much better in Europe. Well, I guess that's kind of a generalization. Everywhere's got its own problems. I do find like that smug sense of superiority that some European streamers have about them. It's a little annoying. If I have to hear one more joke about the dangers of going to an American school, I'm going to pull my hair out. Meanwhile, the actual American school that I went to, how they wouldn't even they didn't even let us have plastic knives to cut food with. We had to use like plastic like plastic forks and like because they didn't trust them with the plastic knives. There's another one of these guys. I'm just gonna... Damage burn through. Oh, no, he's like too solid. We can't go through. Oh, there's another one who's just hanging out there on that little ledge there. Amazing. Don't do it. Against the schools, once they brought themselves. Talking about, are not the... Again, I don't know if they were just hiding them, but no school I've ever been to had any armed teachers. That's a very niche thing. And then again, I didn't go to school in Texas, so maybe things are different in Texas. But none of the schools I ever went to. I don't even think that the school police officers had guns. They broke the bench. How could they? What? They broke the bell? No, there was no shootings. There was no firing of any weapons of any kind. It was... I think I'm making it worse. But I'm literally not, though. I'm just saying that the stereotypes of the US, that there aren't like a gun vending machines behind the Walmart or something. Like, I swear the Europeans think we have. Why is this like destroyed? E. Isn't Target? No, Target does not have guns. In fact, my dad, who is someone who is a bit of outdoors enthusiast, refuses to shop at Target wherever he possibly can because they don't sell guns, and he's one of those people. Much to my not liking. There's no guns at Target. I'm sure that must sound like irony. Yeah, most places don't have guns. I'm pretty sure that's just like specialty stores that specialize in that sort of thing, like the outdoorsy type stores. And Walmart. Some Walmarts. Not even all Walmarts. Some of the Walmarts don't even have them. People review us at Target because they don't sell guns. Yeah. Well, that's because my dad's kind of crazy. It's actually his birthday today, technically. So I'm not going to be able to stay on for, like, you know, too much past time today. So I'm gonna have to get up bright and early. Maybe we should stop talking about this. True, it's not related to anything that we're doing. Oh, what is that? Don't you kill me, I swear. No, don't just charge in and kill me anyway. He can't come down here. He was one shot away. You know, if I had stayed up there, he would have got me. Wanderer's Journal. Ah, yes. another one of those items that's like a currency for something that I don't know yet. No bugs with guns in this game. Definitely not based on American bugs. Where are the bombardier beetles from? I don't know. I don't think they're from here. There are bugs that basically have guns. From a biology standpoint, bug designs kind of go crazy. Nature kind of just kind of went crazy with the bugs. Yeah, those are the ones that like they basically, I forget if it's like a flamethrower or like they like spray acid or something. But yeah, they I think it is like something flammable. I don't remember. But like you joke, but nature has made that a thing. I guess shrimp are kind of like bugs of the sea. There's obviously like the pistol shrimp. That's basically a water bug. We're like completely off the charts in the city. There's like lots of like pathways, passages we haven't explored yet all around the place here. Which means there's probably another map guy here somewhere. Where does this go? Oh, it goes up. Oh. What could it be? Secret area. Full of secrets. Also, there was a bot I didn't kill yet. Let me just take care of him. There we go. This seems like it's part of like the first area in the game. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a way that we could go in the first area of the game that I didn't go back to. This feels connected. Can't read that sign. Again, I feel like there's just like another huge area of the game that's just like opened up to me. I haven't finished exploring the waterways. I haven't finished exploring the area that was like way down there. There's more of the city I haven't seen yet. And now the game's just like, oh, here's another area that's just open to you now. Sure. Blue Lake. Very blue. Very lake. The giant water dimension. Why do I hear a heartbeat? That's ominous. I can't heal in the water. There's just a guy over here. Are you friendly? Are you good? Are you cool? Oh, he is actually. I was just waiting for him to start like an attack animation. He actually is fine. Arg, what a complacent action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. Amazing. Do you friend? Perchance. Oh. This is up here? There's like a passageway on top of the... Their shop? Amazing. Is there any way for me to actually get back up here? Because this would be really nice if I actually could get here reliably. I can't afford any of their wares. They cost at least 600 doubloons. Minimum. So, no point in me going down there. That's kind of wild that this connects back all the way over to here now. There's so much to explore in this game, and I like that. Much game to be gamed. Bonk. Oh? Secret passageway? Another area. Where are we? What are you? Cursed are those who turn against the king. Ominous. Some sort of graveyard. The boneyard. Oh, wait. Saying that there's another one of those beetle guys over this way. Oh. What? That's not the beetle guy. Protect the vessel. The dreamers lay sleeping. Anima, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Flurry the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Oh, so these are like the three things from like the bugs? From like there's like the black egg, right? That has like the three masks on it. And these also have like the three mask people. I think this is a Dark Souls situation, isn't it? Like with the bells, except there's like three of them. And we probably have to beat like three major enemies, probably, to like do something with like the black egg that probably would allow us to do something, to like fight whatever like the final boss is, probably. That's what I'm thinking this is. Yeah, see, I didn't really understand what our goal was. It's not like Animal Well, you know, right, where you open up the game and it's like, it immediately is like, here's 4 fires, go collect them. Uh, I didn't really know what our goal was here, but I think this is finally telling us, hey, there's these 3 guys, and you gotta go and fight them probably, and here's where they are, roughly. In an archive surrounded by fog and mist, in a spire looking over the city, and in a den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. So there's probably one that's like way underground, one that's near the city, and one in whatever this archive is, the first one. Through their devotion, holiness lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to map. Okay. Go no further, little shadow. Oh, is it Hornet again? What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? Call from beyond the seals by the vessel or by that captive light? Okay, they're kind of doing the thing where they're being a bit cryptic again. When the seals break, they cannot be undone, but the vessel weakens, that plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds. Must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. Oh? Are we getting teleported away? Like we have to go back here, maybe? Fade away and let us sleep in peace. What? Where have you taken me? Where am I? No sooner than I thought I had an idea what we were doing, I'm teleported somewhere completely different. These are like the wheels, like the weird like statue plant thingies I keep seeing. Follow the moth. It's friend-shaped. What terrible fate they visited upon you. You cast your way into the space between body and soul. What does that even mean? Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad forgotten dream? The second one. New weapon unlocked? Is this DLC shenanigans? The Dream Nail. Oh, we have a button for that. I remember seeing that on like the menu for like the menu for like mapping buttons. There's a Dream Nail button. I guess that's what this is. Hold D to charge and slash with a nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. What? What do you mean by this? Now, where are we? Moth detected. They have many lamps above them. Fear. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that place. The talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Ah. I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Ah yes, the Master Nail. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. Aha. The plot thickens. Unpracticed in the way of dreams, collect 100 essence with the Dream Nail. Visit me again and I'll share what little wisdom I have. The whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. 100 master ores. Something like that. One just outside, why not strike it with your Dream Nail and see what happens? Okay, so we do have the thing that we need to interact with the thing now. What button is that? Resting grounds. These things. Hold Y to activate the Dream Nail. Oh? The red spheres have been summoned. Do I touch you? I do. Oh, it gives you a lot of these. Is this like a time trial thing? Are they gonna just like disappear after a certain point? I think that noise means that we got them all. Also, there's a thing that we could crash through down there. I have a button for that. Sort of weird red tree. What? I went the wrong way. Where'd the moth at? Oh, they're up here. Right. You've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. Still unpracticed. We need to get 100 of the things. Sometimes dreams take the shape of those who have passed away. Such dreams are bountiful sources of essence. Search carefully near graves and other monuments. I believe I saw an interesting gravestone here in resting grounds. If you decided to disturb those dreams, though, be prepared for a fight. Oh. Is it like a situation where we're going to be like refighting bosses that we've already fought? For a new currency? What is this? So what happens if I just use the button normally now? New technique. God remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. What? Is that another moth, or were we just talking to like some sort of moth ghost? Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up in the store in Dirtmouth? Map unlocked. Guess we gotta go back to Dirtmouth. Oh! Open half of the Hollowness stag stations. We got half of the fast travel points. So we can just come back here now. Amazing. Kinda wanna see what else is in this area before we do that. Have I been here before? Can't remember. There's a cave. Magical cave. Oh? Dream shield. Defense's charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Costs like 3 notches, though, to use. Interesting. Potential shield located. It's over here. Oh, this is like the other part of the boneyard. Oh, I didn't actually hit up there. Dreamers lay sleeping. Are they gonna teleport me again? No. Okay, good. So am I supposed to do this here? I think there's probably like some sort of sign that I'm supposed to use those. So I guess we want to go back up to the surface so I can go and grab the map for this area. Oh, that looks like something we need to go into as well. Hold off on that for the moment. Yeah, let's go get like the map. We've got to fast travel now, so we can just come back here. I feel like there's about a bajillion different pathways that are open to me now. I don't even know where to go. So many options. Back to Dirtmouth. Let's get the map for here first. Apparently we missed the Map guy. Oh? Is he over here? No. It's a different shop. Oh. Fragment of something larger. Vessel fragment. Simple key. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Oh, we have a light. We could get. It's expensive, but we could get that. Kind of want the light. There's been like a couple places that have been really dark. That have been like really hard to see. I think that would come in handy. And if we go back to the bank, we have enough for that. Being able to see would be very useful.
Bapanada.
Resting grounds map. Whispering root pins. Warrior's grave pins. Okay, let's get all this stuff first. I feel like the stuff for the map is most important. So we actually have an idea of where we're going. So I guess that's like the big goal right now, is to go find the three characters mentioned back in the boneyard. Oh? So we see ghosts now. Let me say before I talk to you, they made it pretty clear that I was potentially going to be fighting some people if I did this. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. You don't spare thought for the dead. At least consider all the extra work you forced upon those in my profession. Okay. The kind that keeps folk like me in business. So I don't fight him. Unless I use this thing. Potentially. Oh. Amazing. I don't have a key for this either. Simple lock. I wonder if the one that we can buy at the store would work for that, or if that's a different lock. Right, where now go to from here? You know, or we need some of that to go back and improve the sword that we have. What is the egg for? Unknown purposes. So I guess this is going to have all of our abilities. Oh, wait a second. I see. Okay. So those are probably where like the three like main bosses are that we probably have to fight to progress with the game. I probably should have found this a lot sooner. I don't know if we could. Right. So, do you think like the number of eyes is like hinting at like the difficulty or like the order I should do them in? So I should probably go for the one in the City of Tears first? Because it's only got one eye? That's like a difficulty thing? Potentially? So I guess we should go back to the City of Tears then. Right, because there's like the one that they mentioned that was in like a tower. How do I... There's like a fast travel around here somewhere. Here, yeah. These storerooms. Actually, should I have gone to put the... I've only got 63 Geo at this point. I don't need to go back to the bank. Don't know if there's anything worth buying at the moment. We've got over 2,000 bug doubloons. I don't know if there's anything that I could buy at the moment that would substantially upgrade our toolkit in such a way that it would be worth going out of the way for at the moment. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more of this now. You just know that there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff in the middle there. I have a feeling that the next stream is going to have to be City of Tears Part 3. How far over there can I get? This world is huge. I think this is a nice change of pace from like the previous Metroidvanias I feel like I've been playing lately, where the games always seem to be, I guess, appropriately sized for the amount of stuff in them. But overall, it kind of left me feeling like they were a little bit short. This game seems a bit more substantial, world size wise. Yeah, I don't see us beating this game before Silksong comes out. There's a lot of game to this game. Oh? Another one of these crazy trees. Trees covered in wheels. Oh? We've released the wheels. So these are probably always going to be in large rooms. Probably going to be about like 20 of them. It's like find the red coins type situation. Wait, there's more than 20 here. Ow. The bones do be crunching though. Well, bugs don't have bones. They have exoskeletons. My exoskeleton do be crunching though. Did I get all the red wheels? I don't see any more of them. Is that on the menu, on the inventory? 44th. That feels like kind of a weird number. guess that's all of them. Oh, never mind. Knew that couldn't be all of them. That's way too weird of a number. Oh! Changed. That means we've got all of them, probably. Here be a tree. Promised plenty. Souls to serve, soul twisted. What did they mean by this? I can tell there's a lot of depth to, like, this world. Like, lore-wise. This definitely feels like one of those games that you'd really need to, like, analyze to figure out everything. If you even could. Where was I going? We're kind of at that time. Like I previously mentioned, I actually have to get out pretty early tomorrow, so I might wrap things up here since we found another bench. Yeah, I think we should go ahead and do that. We got like a couple bosses down, we unlocked new abilities. We actually know what we're trying to do. Got a lot more of the city figured out. I feel pretty good about today. This game is kind of huge, actually. I'm glad that we're getting a big Metroidvania. Look at that area over there with the one with like the 6 eyes off to the side. You know that there's gonna be like at least like a good 2 or 3 sections of map over there. I think we're gonna try and go for like the one with like 1 eye, like in the City of Tears, probably first. It seems like the closest one. So it's probably the one that we're kind of meant to go to first. I bet you could do these in any order, but I feel like this one's probably the one to go to first. So I guess with that in mind, I'm gonna wrap things up for today, and then we'll pick up where we're leaving off on Monday. So I guess with that, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. This morning. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be back on Monday. We're gonna be picking up from here, going after the one with 1 eyes. I'm assuming that's the case, where it's like we gotta find the 3 characters that were mentioned, and that probably opens up I think that's the goal. This game is a little bit cryptic, but I feel like that's kind of actually in its favor, because it's like encouraging you to explore more, which is kind of a unique take on things. I'm really appreciating this game. I hope like my aggravation with the bosses doesn't come through as me like, you know, not liking the game or something. But yeah, I'll be sure to let him know. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. Take care. Good night. Have a good one. See you Monday. Good night, guys.